Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the pod. We're gonna play Pizza Tower. We're gonna play Pizza Tower. This is perhaps why is the Internet Explorer window offset? Reset Windows, please. Reset Windows. Thank you. Okay, do you work like this now? Do you work in a way that is good? Do you work in a way that is good and satisfactory? No. No, you don't. No, you don't. Why do you not work in a way that is satisfying and good? Oh, Chrome just completely disconnected from OBS. That's why. That's why the gizmo is working fine. The gizmo is working fine. It's just OBS not finding the correct window. Anyways, hello everyone. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome. Yes. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. We are accompanied by a couple of new persons that are on the channel. So let me say hello to everyone first and foremost. First and foremost, hello, the Joni Meister. Hello, hi, and hello, Tayabisi. Hello, Kieram. Hello, Niche Penguin. Hello, hello, X Flaming 2X, I think, without an N. Without an N. Hello, hi. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. For those who do not know, yes, indeed, this is. For those who don't know, they are coming from the other zone. They are coming from Discord. We already know Discord well enough, I think. Like it has been mythologized in this like broadcast, like the pod multiple times, and up to a point where like any regular viewer would know the existence of this mysterious server. They would know the existence of the mysterious server. Some of them are in there. Yes. But yes, this is true. I think this is Joni's elephant. We are using Joni's elephant today. We use a ton of Joni's elephant as well as Gee's elephant. I think like a lot of the posts are Joni's and Gee's. It's kind of fucked up. But we are kind of in this vibe. Hello, yes. We're gonna shout you out. Yeah. I should post a nonsense message to there again. It's been a few months. That's crazy. Yeah, this might be good, I think. This might be good. Yes. Let me see what you guys have been talking about. The Spring Boot is like some whack-ass fantasy literature to learn 1,000 made-up words that will become useless the moment you leave the setting. Oh man. Environments scare me, man. Environments scare me so much. I'm at work, so please don't. I don't think this is like. I don't like. No, this is. That's not the vibe. I think, Joni. To here. Like I understand that we are like VTuber, right? Like VTuber, haha, right? Like we're sex appeal, right? Like exclamation mark hole. Please don't change our VTuber models to something that will get me in trouble. Yeah, like there's like a whole model of like ultra realistic penis, ultra realistic penis. For the love of God, maybe to leak medical documents. Oh my God, you're microwave? Yeah, microwave. A microwave. Putting your head in a microwave. Yeah, this is technically NSFW. This is true. You are true. This is I don't think OSHA recommends this. I don't think OSHA recommends this. Hello, A squared. Hello, welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello. I got fired now. I can spend more time watching your stream. That's so real. Instant firing. Jobsite is fucking crazy. Anyways, what do you mean I need to declare a bean for GraphQL source builder customer? That's so real. That's Bean's cooling system. Man. We all say this. I have advanced intel about it. Yes, people do be having advanced intel. People do be having advanced intel. People do be also Cerise, if you are here. Cerise, if you are here, we need help. Cerise, if you are here, like I saw your post, we need help today. Perhaps? We'll see. We'll see. But yes, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Great to see all of you. Witscord Mythos Scriptures read. Scriptures read. Scriptures are read. Indeed, we read a lot of scriptures about this zone. We read a lot of scriptures in this zone. Speaking of which, did anything happen to the wiki? Did any development happen to the wiki? I don't think this was here. Slur? What the fuck? Just like Among Us? No, I think this was here before. I think this was here before. Oh, you have your own article. Explain to X. 15 years old. What? Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of rough, I think. That's kind of rough, I think. You might be too young to be on this channel. I mean, we're not like NSFW or whatever. We're not NSFW or whatever, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Not like I don't know, man. Like streaming is a delicate. Who knows, man? Who knows? It's a little weird, man. It's a little weird to be on here, I think. Yeah, come back in 3, I think. Who knows? Who knows? Wait, what is this? No example syndrome? Instead of example, there isn't. That's fucking real, man. That's hello, Lou64. Hello, welcome to. How did you know to be on here? How did you know to be on here? Check discussion for this page. Missing information. This is a complete stub. Can anyone provide any sources or additional clarification? I'm having a hard time understanding what even this is even meant to be about. That's surreal. That's surreal. Hello, Lala. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. I can finally tune in. Yippee! Very well. Very well. Good to see you. Good to see you, Lou64. We welcome you. We welcome you. Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a while. Probably because I don't go to Balls Court anymore. Please check out the mailroom article. Okay, we'll check the mailroom article. What is the mailroom article? What is the mailroom article? Do I see? Oh, it's the mailroom. It's the mailroom. Yes. The mailroom entity is a systemic apparition of patterns and images endemic to the mailroom. At the time of writing, the manifestations are believed to be associated with a singular governing force, rather than a group of related but separate events. Please contact Joni if any additional information is found regarding the entity. What? What is this supposed to be? Nice being college. I'm in a more stable spot to be fitting in streams again. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, like I'm hoping you are doing well in the college areas. In the college areas, that's huge. I think that's a huge. Yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck, man. But yeah, for those who are new and also from Witscord, let me like before we get into like before we get into the docket and all, let me explain a few of like what this channel is about. What this channel is about. Hello everyone. We are prod. I am prod. I am a guy. I am a guy. Am I witnessing Project Pod today? We kind of are. Hello, Blanc. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Ear. Oh, we like that emote very much. We should add ear to 7TV. We should add ear to 7TV. I mean, you can technically ear in Discord, and it shows. I think where is ear? Where is ear? Here. There we go. There we go. This is what ear is for those who do not understand. For those who do not understand by artless games, this is what ear is. It's pretty good. I love this emote. I love this emote. Anyways. Wait, what is happening in this channel? Do not leak it, Q. True. Thank you, Abby. Abby, I don't know if you're here, Abby, but yeah. Anyways, for those who are new, hello. This is Prod. This is the ProdZ Pod broadcast. We usually do programming for enjoyment. We like talk for 2 hours about like the economic state of the world, and then the other 2 hours we program in JavaScript. This is normally what we do. We make some freak ass things that are like barely working. Yeah, it is not good. It is not good, Joni. It's like it's the yellow language. It's the yellow language. Never. Sorry if I talk too much. No, do not worry. Do not worry. We like the. Okay, this is also an important point. I think we have a two major goal. We have a two major goal. There's two primary KPIs of the stream, and that is one, talk with friend, and two, make cool gizmo. So we very much encourage talking. Thank you. We need this. We need this. Is prod scripting in Java? That would be horrifying, I think. A Java stream would be horrifying, I think. Also, I can't be gifted limited Lime sub for 2 weeks because Twitch wants me to do it, so sub streak stays. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we are stuck in lime. Fucking. We are stuck in verbal limes. Oh, what? What? It's El Colocuna? What the fuck? Oh my god. What is this change of allegiance? Change of allegiance. This is horrifying, I think. This is sinful. This is sinful, I think. Verbal limes lol. True. Holy shit. I also be using JavaScript because we're eager to. I don't know about this, Joni. We'll get to there. We'll get there. I should start streaming again. Yeah, man. We could hop on. I think we could hop on. It would be fun. How do I find the straight pride emote? What the fuck? Oh my god. Things are so dire sometimes. Yeah, it's dire. Lack of animated Lime's wave is diabolical. Holy verbal Lime's wave. I could show you my programming and you can say Joni. No, I don't think I would say this. I don't think I would say this. I like I'm past the. I don't know. I may be getting old, which is ironic because I think you are. I'm pretty sure you are older than me. But like I think I am at a point where I am old enough to be like past judging other people. How old are you? I think I'm somewhere between 20 and 28. I'm somewhere between 20 and 28. I think other people would know my age better because I keep forgetting. And their wife is pushing 30. So true. So true. Shout out my wife, man. Shout out my wife. Oh, damn. I'm 24, so we are in like the same range. Probably. A squared. Can you confirm? You know my age, right? I think A squared knows. Did you forget also? Or did you forget also? We know? Because I don't know. You're just like Blink 182. That's so true. What's my age again? That's so true. Holy. Well, 23 to 24? Yeah, around that, I think. Around that. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah. That does narrow it down. I am within the range. That's fucked up. I thought you were older than me. No, I am not. I am not. It's I don't know. I think I am like on the younger side in the witness in Witscourt. Then again, a lot of like younger people joined in the like post Raz like era. In the post Raz era of Witscourt, like there's a lot of like younger people that are joining. Like Discord used to have like an average, like Discord used to be like majority of Discord used to be like before 2000, right? Like or like even like was the majority of Discord millennials? Holy fuck, the majority of Discord was millennial, I think. And Raz single-handedly fucking lowering the average. Oh my god, man, that's crazy. Anyways, post 9/11. Yeah, it's post 9/11. It's post. I was born post 9/11. Wait, I think you would know, Joni. So okay. I was born in February of 20th, 2002. I think that's about where I'm at. What is my age? I cannot calculate, but yes. Shout out lesbian furry 9/11. Yes, we like that. We like that. I was born 2000. I'm older than you. What the fuck? Okay, so you might be 24 and I might be 23. I think that is what it is. I think we are starting to figure it out. I think we are starting to figure it out. I think. Yes. Something like that. Something of this nature. Something of this nature, I think. I'm about to be 25? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Is this what they mean by pushing 25? Problematic streamer viewer age gap. My wife listening to this? My wife listening to this, RN? RN? Holy. Can we get a cot over here? That's crazy, man. It's just like witness puzzle, but math. It's just like Island of Insight. Is it like Island of Insight? Bro, fucking Mirabilis Cube. Cube like series. We love problematic streamer age gap. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We do. Oh my god. What is going? Anyways, what are we talking about? Again, what were we talking? Oh yes, we were showcasing the stream. Yes. So yeah, we talk with friend and also make cool gizmo, and the cool gizmo in question, you may ask, like we have a various selection of gizmos to explore. For example, you may notice all of these like entities roaming around the screen as we are speaking. Everyone can summon their own, what we like to call a guy. What we like to call a guy. You can summon them via the exclamation mark guy command. You can summon them via the exclamation mark guy command. Yes, there we go. Yeah. It is so I don't know. Have you played an IO game before? Have you played something like, I don't know, agar.io or like slither.io? Yes, it's some like the guy battle is something like this. You can battle other people. You battle other people and then you can level up. You can level up when like each kill gives you like a skill point to spec into like one of the random stats. I played Survivio back in the day. That was good. A guy, was that painful for it? Yeah, you can unguy also, but do be careful. Do be careful. If you unguy while you are in battle, that counts as a forfeit, and a loss will be recorded on your stats. You do have a stats, by the way. Oh yeah, every guy has a unique stat, by the way, and it is based on your chatting habits. It is based on your chatting habits, like how many capital letters you use, or like how many punctuation you use. For example, hello, Lane BT. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, man. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Yeah, you can check them by exclamation mark stats. It shows you various statistics, like your agility, your strength, your camelness, your zebra-ness, your bison-ness, your banana-ness. Uh, and whatnot. Yes. Hello, Kirsch. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, and welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, and welcome. Punctuation is cringe. Punctuation is cringe. So, some may say, I think, some may say, increasifying mine, average tune of mine, lengthens of mine, world rulers. Yeah, that's kind of true, I think. On the screen, you can click your Twitch icon thing to see the stats as well. Oh, we'll get there. We need to get there, I think. We need to get, hello, hi school from Discord zone. Oh, we need to say hi. Hello, Venorak. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hi. Hello. Okay, there you go. In the eventual of the possibility that it might eviscerate my statistician, perhaps. I think lengthy word does increase one of your stats. But anyways. New Godot release. What is this? What do we have? What do we have here? Stencil buffer. Oh shit. Okay. Screen reader support. That's pretty good. Scripts, backtracking, and custom loggers. Internalization, live preview. Okay. Shader maker. Ooh, that's cool. Tile map physics. Holy fuck. Okay. Wait, that's kind of goated. I think. What the fuck? Hello, Riva. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. We are looking at the new Godot version. It's like crazy. Hello, Arisman1. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to stencil buffer shader maker. If they are usernames, they're cool. Perhaps. Ooh, okay. You can variant the export. Oh, you can drag and drop resources. Wait, I needed that. That's good. Okay. Paste as unique. What is paste as unique? Oh, okay. It automatically copies all components. Ooh. Oh, duplicate from the project manager. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Stack layer of events. Oh, you can out. Oh, okay. You can make multiple outlines. Okay. Wait, you can virtual this? Oh, that's cool. Okay. No more RC edit? Oh, shit. Okay. Very well. Vargs! Oh, fuck. Vargs and GD scripts. Oh, shit, man. This is crazy. Okay. Okay, we like this, I think. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Wait, what is this? Reintroducing batch editing of assets? Oh, okay. Dude, that's awesome. I love bar arcs so much. I'm so glad they're here now. Fuck. I use I don't know if you have seen any of my JavaScript code, but it's everywhere. Holy fuck. But yeah, I feel so welcome. Thank you. Thank you. We like to welcome people. Okay. So the Pokemon go to the dot. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. It's kind of huge change. It's kind of huge change. Yeah, it's cool that they're here now. Stencil buffer began pestering shader maker. I don't think any of them are like letter count legal. I don't think any of them are letter count legal, but yes. But yes. My BGM for this stream. Okay, let me hear. I'm gonna hear in my private audio because I don't want like we know audio. We know audio. What is this? Casio Mario World soundtrack? Oh, this is like a ROM. This is a ROM hack. Why is it called Casio Mario World? What the fuck? Wow, they have some crazy genres. They have some crazy genres in the SNES chip. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay. 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 Have you seen Prods Till Death Code? The real ones know. The real ones know. It is this is just like Void Stranger. Exclamation mark Void Stranger, man. Like okay. Can we should we make exclamation mark Void Stranger real here as well? Fuck. Fuck. Oh wait, you already have this. You already have this. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, this is just like Void Stranger. It, like you go into the depth. You go into the depth and you find it, I think. I don't know. The Nintendo Direct looks wild. Wait, what is this? We have a new Direct? We have a new Direct? What came out? What came out? I haven't been keeping up with like the triple A's. I'm joking of the Godot thing. Oh, it's like from before, from the before times. Okay, that makes sense. From okay, that makes sense. But there was a direct actually. I see. I see. The direct was so bad. I see. Massa post on screen. Did you see Mail join the Fetty? Yes, I did, Kirsch. Yes, I did. What was the link again? Fuck. Well, it's like something that Kalank, right? Is it social? Is it social? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's the Fediverse. It's the new Fediverse using Snack. Using Snack. And we have LLLL. We have LLLL. Ooh, we have activity pub. Activity pub. Yes, yes indeed, yes indeed. How do you mention people in this again? Like, can I just do this? Post me. What was it? LLLL at. Thank you for the song, Remblanc. And hello, Marvin __ 28. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Okay, can we do this? Can we do this? Post me. LLL social colon computer. Hi. Does this work? Okay, we are sending this from Discord. We are sending this from Discord, and then that should have gone to. I should be on Mastodon here, right? Is this me? I think this is me. Yes, this is me. We mentioned LLLL computer, right? Does this show up here? I don't think it shows up. It's like a personal website. How does that work? I think like he's a wizard. He can do whatever he wants. He's a wizard. Dude, we haven't shouted out the mail in a long time. We haven't shouted out the mail in a long time. We need to stop taking the mail for granted. For those who don't know, the mail is like one of our progenitors thing. Like it's like a founding father, if you know. But yeah, speaking of music, I am working on a song recreation thing. Yes, I assume this is the song recreation. Great job. I like this. I like this very much. Verse of the Fetid. Hello, Project Pod. I'm not going to question everything flying around the screen. No, do question. Do question Marvin underscore underscore 28 because you can get your own flying guy. You can get your own flying guy by typing exclamation mark guy, and then you can battle other players and level up. It's kind of a like a one of the core mechanics of the video of the stream, of the live stream. You can become one of them. You can become one of them. You can be part of the knowers. You can be part of the knowers. That's like half. I think that's like the half of where the enjoyment comes from in this stream, right? Like it's the joy of learning. It's the joy of discovery. It's rule discovery. Just like the category that we are in right now. The category that we are in right now. I think. Interesting. I was trying to figure out why everyone seems to know L colon Q. I mean, okay. It just kind of happens. Aerosmith one. If you like, I don't know if you realize, but like the VTuber scene is like surprisingly connected. Like in a way where it's like everyone knows each other. Like everyone knows each other. Like I'm like anyone who was in the VTuber community for some month, like they know. I think like you like if you spit out a random like VTuber name, like I would know. And even if I don't know, like one of my the person I know would know them. Like this is going to happen, I think, or Spin One. This is going to happen. Wait a minute, L colon Q? Yeah, it's a I think isn't he in Witscourt? I don't remember. I think he is a lurker in Witscourt ever since. Who knows? Become one of the guys, and if you're upward, you can make a custom guy and give it to prod and become real. Yes, if you see, Liu has one of the custom guys. So does Niche Penguin and Tayunisi, right? Like they design their own guys. They design their own guys, and they you know it's their avatar. It's their avatar and puppet. They always ask if the void is stranger, but never if the stranger is void. Yeah, they never ask if void is ranger too. I don't know. Something of that nature, I think. It's a stream full of spoilers? It's a stream full of spoilers? Well, I wouldn't say full. Like, it's not 100% spoil. Hello, another common area user, by the way. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. And hello, fighting analysts. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. That emote is fucking like, I don't know. Okay, can we say that I don't know if that emote necessarily fits the male. Like it's a good art. Do not get me wrong. It is a good art, but like I don't know if the male has this like kawaii energy. You know what I mean? Like the male is not kawaii. The male needs to be like scary and fucked up and slightly creepy and also like, you know, worm-like. He needs to have the wormish energy. This is too kawaii and like normal VTuber. It's not like it doesn't have like the. It doesn't have the. I don't know. It's like the. It doesn't have the energy of the like wires dwelling snake that he is, right? Like it's I don't know. LQQ is indeed in Witscourt. Yeah, that makes sense. It's honestly one of the coolest parts of the community. All the connections. Networking must be insane though. Yes, I agree with this. Arisman one. Like the whole reason why I am like even continuing this is like all the people I meet, right? All the people I get to hang out with, and it's honestly very awesome. I think this is like one of the best decisions I've made. Like, it's cool. I'm gonna call him that until he tells me not to. He's not going to tell. I think like he's not going to tell you not to do that. I think he like he is generally uncaring about people calling them different things. I just did some coloring. I just did some coloring. Wait, what kind of coloring have you done, Taimisi? Ooh, ooh. Anyone can become chibi for the beach episode? For the beach ep- I don't know, like, I don't know, man. El Coloque had multiple beach episode and he was exactly the same. He was exactly the same. El Colon buff surfer? Holy fuck. You met him IRL? He's a little kawaii. He's a little. I don't know about this time we see. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe, but like it's like a different like vibe of kawaii. It's not like I don't know. It's kawaii in a like it's in a burly man in like a dungeon meshi kind of way. Not in a not in a womanly kind of hello man. We were talking about hi. He's your scatter. He's your scatter. Holy fuck. IDK man. Oh man. But what if they like the kawaii because it's so different from themselves? I mean that makes sense. He has said before that like he is comfortable with the puppet because it doesn't look like him at all. Right? Like this was like part of his like rhetoric that was like, you know, if the puppet like if he played like a man character, it would be kind of weirder. Yeah. But like I don't know. But even then, like the character, like can we get to the character? Can we get to? Do you like is it still in the nothing app? What was it again? Elphone Q. Right? Do we still have the like the reference sheet pinned? Like I don't know. Like this guy's still like it's not fully kawaii like the other emotes, right? Like it still has the wormish energy. I feel like it looks like dark and scheming, and I think like I don't know, it's you know it needs like the aura is different. The aura is different, or something like this, something like this. Kalon has Macedon. Yes, he does. He does. He like this is a new development. New development. I don't know why my message does not show up. I don't know why my message does not show up, but yeah, it's here. It's here. Chat is so active, the backlog grows. Yeah, I have the chat pause due to scroll on my screen right now. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy right now. I love Loose Gal. Yeah, Loose Gal is good. It's like it's. Unfortunately, I do not personally know this VTuber. It's not like we are not that connected, but like it's good. It's good. It's Liv spent a lot of time on this, man. Like it's quite dedicated. Quite a dedicated gal. This is a big stream. It's a stream where Prod plays Pizza Tower? What the fuck? We would never play video games, I think. We would never play video games unless it's made by our good friends. Okay. I do feel this way genuinely. Yes, we this is from your quotes, so it is true. Yes. Prod's just talking about you. Yes, we still are kind of. I heard you are in Witscourt as well. He is in Witscourt, but I don't think he ever talks. He's like lurking. Like many people, I think. Like I think over 90% of Witscourt members are lurkers. Like there's like 20 people that talk in Witscourt, and then everyone else is like in the server but not talking. It's supposed to be a little bit creepy fluff or something of this nature. Yes, that is what I gathered as well. Like that's what I'm trying to say by wormish energy, probably. I'm shutting off so chat backlog does not get much further. No, Arismeron, please do speak again. One of our this is our major goal of the stream. the two primary KPI of the stream. One is to talk with friend. Two is to make cool gizmo, and we need to be successful in this. It's how it is. It's how it is. Monday Haskell. Monday Haskell. Wednesday Adams. Oh my god. Isn't that all Discord servers though? Only a small amount of people in there actually talk while everyone else is just watching or just not there anymore. Discord is like an extreme case of this, Lou64, I feel like. Because it is like the biggest witness server, it's kind of like considered as like the unofficial official the witness server. So people who want to talk about the witness join, and then they see the immense amount of like 10 years of inside joke and derailment leading Witscore to like, how do I say, like disfigure into something completely different, and they just don't talk. It's kind of fucked up, but also like, you know. I thought SOTM is Symphony of the... It could also mean that. It could also mean that this is part of debate, I think. This is exclamation mark debate. This is exclamation mark debate. I want to be annoying and send you my website so you can see it. Let random self plug. You can send it. You can send it to Joni Meister. We welcome this, I think. We welcome showing you what people have made. Is Soldier Boy on Witscord? I don't think Soldier Boy is on Witscord, but there probably is a account name called Soldier Boy. There's probably, yes. Oh, by the way, yeah. For those who do not know, Joni also made Teeth. We have played Teeth on stream. We have played Teeth on stream. We have also seen many JPEG Dirt on stream and also on Klong stream, which is kind of funny. I miss Teeth stream. Yeah, there was this one stream where like I think it was on my birthday. Where it's like where I played like every game that my friends have made. Like we played Teeth. We played like the Liquid Cake game. We played what was it? We played the Mac puzzle scripts. We played a lot of Witscord games. It's kind of crazy. You show my comic on streams. Wait, Joni, did you know? We have like a whole thing. So there is, okay. So to give you a little context, we do not do AI in the stream. Like we program for fun. But AI is not part of our scope. This is for personal reasons, right? However, there is a little bit of AI in the man zone. The man zone is kind of a different zone where they have this thing called clones. I don't think he does any like serious AI. Like he does ChatGPT basically. And what it is like it's like he has this group of fake beings that are like based on a couple hundred messages of the viewer, and a viewer can request to quote unquote clone themselves, and they will occasionally talk in his chat room, right? Like this is, we are explaining the lore of a completely different channel now, which is kind of crazy. But so oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, I think it's a good idea. Like, I don't do it because, like, this is an AI-free zone, like, completely. But it does exist in his zone, and it is quite nice. Limes, oh my god, man. It's so fucking dire. It's so... Anyways. But yeah, so... But here is the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have a quote-unquote clone that is a little bit special in that it doesn't actually utilize the default clone behavior that the man has set up. We actually have exclamation mark clone that is completely different. Is it this? Um. Oh, I exceeded my current quota. What the fuck? Are you for real? Like, I haven't used... What? What the fuck? What do you mean? Surely I have quota. Surely I have quota. I haven't used any AI since like last year. Is it agent? Oh my god, it has. Oh, that's what it is. It has been running for ages in the man stream that we have actually used up all $10. That's probably what it is. Fuck. We have actually. It took about like hundreds. It took about 100 streams, but we finally got to a point where we used all the quota. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, but okay, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter because we actually don't use GPT for this. We actually don't use GPT for this. The the robot, right? The clone. What is different about this clone is that not only is it like a GPT response of yourself, but also there is a small chance that it responds with a unique version of itself. It responds with a unique version of itself, right? Like there's like where's this? Do we have this somewhere? Wow. Is it in Gizmo? Yeah, it's in Gizmo. So you can see like there's also like a there's a weighted chance. For example, if you clone lovely prod, hello. It says uwu teehee. It says uwu teehee. That's like all it does. That's like all it does. There's like an alternate version of the GPT prompts which I cannot show because again, like apparently my fuel is spent. Very awesome. Anyways, to get to the point, also not close clone. There is also a version that is called Joni Prod. That is called Joni Prod, where it's like, hello. And does it work? Does it work? I don't think it worked. Oh, that time it worked. Okay. But yes, what it does is it sends a random JPEG dirt message. It sends a random JPEG dirt message. So I think he's been just getting random JPEG dirt occasionally. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Time to make clones but Markov chain based. This is probably good. This is the Markov is probably like a good idea to explore. I even requested my first messages from Basilia, but cringed at my first ones and forgot about it. That's kind of real. That's kind of real. I'm honored, flattered, flattered. Very cool, very cool. But yeah, we have this. We have this. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yes. Okay. Another gizmo of the stream that is I think very important for you to know is the screen. It's the screen. It's even in the title. Kind of? Yes. And that is exclamation mark screen. And this one is pretty good. This one is pretty good, I think. Right, if you come here. Wait, why does it not autoplay? Wait. Why? Why does it not autoplay? That is weird. Wait, why does it not autoplay? What? uh... Twitch embed. iframe. Yeah, shouldn't it be autoplay? Allow autoplay? Autoplay disabled. The following minimum requirements for autoplay were not met. Style visibility. Refer to the embedded experiences requirements in the Twitch developer documentation. What the fuck is this? Twitch, what the fuck is this? Domains that use Twitch embeds must use SSL certificates? Yes. Twitch requires our embed users to verify where they use our products on the web using a special parameter parent. We did this, I think? There's a parent? Yes. Embeds must utilize only Twitch-approved player elements and should not be obscured in any way by other page element in whatever domain context they may appear. What? What the fuck do you mean? Is this what it is? Style visibility. Oh my god, it is. So did they like manually disable us? Did they manually disable us or something? What happened here? Huh? Did they actually manually did they targeted attack us? I mean, were they like, okay, Green Heat, like they submitted a thing for Green Heat. Let's go to their website. What the fuck is this? We gotta kill this? What the hell? It does work in Firefox? Wait, it does work in Firefox. It does work in Firefox. What? It does work in Firefox. It doesn't for me anymore? What? No, I just reset cache and it works. So I think it does work in Firefox. It just doesn't work here? What the hell? It just doesn't work in Chrome. It just doesn't work in Chrome because LOL, Quirky Homestuck 36 byte. What the fuck? Huh? Chrome hates you, I think? I Control-Shift-R in Firefox and it doesn't work? I just Control-Shift-R and it works for me. And it works for me. That's odd. But yeah, that's crazy. What? How do they know? How do they know? It worked in vanilla Firefox? I see. Yeah, how do they know? I don't think this is Twitch at fault. Maybe not, but like, how do they know? Totally Manifest v3's doing? Probably. Probably, right? Like, it's probably some kind of Manifest v3 craziness. Man, what the fuck? Manifest what? Oh, like, every extension has like a manifest? Say that again. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. I see what we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't think they even know what that means, but yeah. Democracy Manifesto? From what does clicking on the screen with window selected do? Oh, it spawns a window. Marvin, it spawns a window. You can see like here. You can see like here faintly a Marvin. You can see here faintly a Marvin. But it is transparent today. It is transparent today because the category is not set to programming. The category is not set to programming. So hold on. Let me set it for you. Let me test it out for you. Let me marker SGD. Marker SGD. Okay, Marvin, can you try windowing again? Now it should show up. Now it should show up. Yeah, this is usually what happens. When we are in quote-unquote gamer mode, when we are in quote-unquote gamer mode, the windows become more transparent so that it doesn't like obscure the whole screen. Like I can still read it, it is still visible. It probably doesn't show up on the stream though, because it's like it's quite translucent and it is like, you know, the artifacting is pretty hard with all the guys flying around. So you might have to like click multiple times to make the transparency thicker. Security through low bitrate? Kind of, yeah. Anyways, where are we? But yeah, like in the screen. But yeah, in the screen you can do multiple things. You can like point at the screen, right? You can click on the things, right? You can like, yeah, you can follow Idle Dream. You can follow Idle Dream. You can play a song. We have seen Remblanc play a song today. Yeah, you can summon a fan for like the fan is affected the guys. It's physics object. Physics object. You can gravity, as you have seen here. You can gravity. You can change my guy. You can randomize my palette, accessory, and camera. And then you can draw on the screen. Yes, you can spawn a draw window, like here, for example. It's kind of invisible, but like the drawing itself is visible. You can see I can draw. You can see I can draw. Coming to you live from different city. Hello, Kakusi. Hello, welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello. I swear to God, if I click and if it's red. Hello, Salad Forest. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. I need to push an update. Oh fuck! I need to push a green heat update. I don't think mobile still works. I need to push the mobile update for green heat. Oh my God. Fuck. I just have to package and send it. Oh man. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. That's too bad, man. That's too bad. I'll do that after stream. I'll do that after stream. Anyways, yeah. This is the screen. It's so these are like these are like major gizmos. I thought you did that during last stream. No, we just identified the issue and like fixed it locally. I need to like it's fixed locally. I need to package that and send it to Twitch so that it is actually applied globally. New update in my world. They said it'll probably be done by the 19th. They fucking hate me. It's actually crazy, man. It's actually like so crazy that oh my God. Did Jam say anything? Oh my God. About oh my. Anyways, anyways, where are we again? Where are we again? Oh yes. Okay, we should. Also, the street in front of me and the street behind me have fiber. I mean, that makes sense because your house is made in like what 1900s. Like your house is made in like the 18th century. It probably cost more than the house itself to install fiber in it. Oh my god. Probably not though. Like the house prices are insane. All the houses in America are 100 years old and made of paper? Is this true? Did I just say that like the street in front of me was like a new development? They're a new development? Destroy all ISPs? This may be true. Hello, Keyword3. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Excuse me, minus 30 years old. Yeah. All the houses in Europe are 1,000 years old. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too, but like at least European houses are not made of paper. I think that's the difference, Joni. I think that's the difference. Hello, President. Hello, Liquid Cake One. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, and welcome. Hello, and welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Holy, there's so many people today. So many people today. I'm greeting so many people today. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Hello, high roller. Every house is made of poo. It's very true. I mean, bricks are kind of hardened. Anyways, so test. Yeah, you can speak. You can speak like that. I think the change camera menu broke. It tends to do that. Camera is kind of unstable. You may want to reset. You may want to press the reset button to revert. Excuse me, my aunts got burned down in a fire, so it was only made in the 20 years. So many lies on the stream. I'm unable to reset. Can you try like refreshing the page? Can you try refreshing the page? You won't have to. Yeah, there we go. I'm reset. So I was just sending a message here so my profile will show us, so I can click it and I can change my local PFP. I see. But yeah, yeah, that's the stream. That's the stream that we are on. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. It's great to see you. Great to see you. So, great stream, guys. Thanks for watching. Yeah, so true. So true. We're already like an hour in, and we haven't even done the docket. By the way, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy today. Okay, like I feel like I've spoken to way more than usual. There's so many different like people. There's so many different people today. Like it's. I leave to go home in 15 minutes. I see. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, I don't know if that is unfortunate. I think that is quite fortunate. I think home is better than work. I think home is better than work, right? I guess the commute is not good. But like, you know. But yeah, it's like, how do I say? I'll have stream on in the BG line. Very well. But yeah, I like it's kind of like this, right? It's kind of like this, where it is like, how would I say? The Twitch situation is kind of crazy. The Twitch situation is kind of crazy. Like, so, you know, normally I don't really bring this up, nor do I really care. Like, like, again, we have 2 KPIs on the stream, and that is to talk with friend and make cool gizmo. So as long as those 2 are met, I am very much happy and satisfied with the stream. But like, I just noticed like the viewer count. And it's like significantly low compared to what I'm feeling right now. I feel like we have so many different people, and I'm like that. I am like backed up on chat messages to read and respond to constantly. The Twitch count is kind like actually changed, I think. It has actually the A/B testing has gotten to me, I think. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy because like it feels like we are like 50 viewers right now. I feel like I'm handling 50 viewers right now. It's scary. It's scary. Like it's a little scary. I can still handle this. I can still manage this. Like it backs up sometimes. It backs up sometimes. What is the lurker to chatter ratio changed? Maybe this is the case. Maybe that's what it is. We just have a lot of chatters. We just have a lot of chatters. But yeah, I've heard this too, right? I heard Twitch recently cracked down on botted viewers. I think lurkers are being counted as botters. Like, I think that's what it is. I think Twitch does not know the difference between lurker and bot user and robot users. Like, I think there is a significant number of robots also, but like, it's in a stream like this one, I don't know about this. I don't know about robots watching the Prod Z Pod broadcast. I don't think there is a robots on Prod Z Pod broadcast. I have noticed that rate numbers are really weird now. I've seen rate of 8 viewers and 50 viewers to the new stream. Yes! Yes, this is true. Like, I usually... Okay. So, for those who do not know, we usually pull about 20 viewers. We like to joke around that we have the 10 viewers. The 10 viewers, and you are all the 10 viewers, right? This is like, you know how like you know how VTubers or like idols call their fans different names? Right? We're not necessarily like in a relationship of fan. I think like we have pondered parasociality quite a like too much, I think, to really do that. But we like to call the chat room the 10 viewers, right? The 10 viewers. But we do know, truth be told, we do normally pull 20 viewers. But recently it's been saying like whenever we raid, it's been saying we raided with like 8 viewers or whatever. Recently, it's been saying we rated with like 8 viewers or whatever, and then it adds like 20 viewers, right? Like it's. I think the numbers are broke. I think the numbers broke, man. Like during the process of quote unquote catching botters, I think the numbers broke. I'm a really sophisticated bot. Yeah, this is kind of true. I think we are normal about computers. We are normal about computers for in here. We are normal. We are completely normal. He's doing twice as good at streaming than you. What appears epip? Perhaps. TikTok boy, the math isn't mathing. Oh my god. Rice ma? there's a new command called rice ma? What the fuck? It might not be updating frequently? I don't think so, Earthman1, because like... I don't think so, because... I feel like viewer numbers do not like fluctuate that much over the course of the stream. Like you don't go from 8 to 20 instantly. Especially here, I think. Because people tend to say goodbye whenever they leave here. I'm a clone of Prozoni clone that talks for real. I think that's kind of true. And this is kind of huge, I think, for the computer society. For the computer society, I forgot that those exist. I forgot those exist. Yeah, we have many rice. We have many rice. That's a fair point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure though. I'm not like, you know, we haven't done a proper scientific process on this. Nor do we have enough data, right? Like we are a small channel. For all intents and purposes, we are a small channel. Like we might as well have 10 viewers. But like, who fucking cares, man? Like having a big chat isn't really good anyways. For facilitating talk with friend. So like, don't really mind this. In fact, I like this. In fact, I like during our parasocial discovery era, we were constantly saying, right, like, I am afraid of blowing up. I keep saying this. I finished the thing at my job. I'm kind of popping off. I'm not gonna get fired. Let's go. We like this. We like this. Hell yeah. Big channel could never pull up the screen. Yeah, exactly, Lu64, right? Like, they would have to make a whole, like, distributed AWS system to do anything remotely like screen. To do anything. This is why Fugi is fucked up now. This is why Fugi is bad now, because so many people are using it. Don't say that word, it scares me. Oh my god. When was this era, may I ask? Wait, what do you mean era? What kind of event are you talking about? What kind of event are you talking about? Also, the whole screen would be guy? What do you mean by whole screen would be guy? Like, there would be no stream? What if Twitch keeps thinking you're going to get rated with much bigger numbers and gives you a big number prematurely and take it away like 5 minutes later? Maybe. Maybe that's the case. It won't show my reply? Oh, that's weird. Is reply busted? Is reply busted? Maybe. I forgot already? Goddamn. 1,000 guy on screen means no screen is not guy. Oh, you mean that? You mean that? I don't know, Liquid Cake One. I'll be real, like, this is already a little bit too much, I feel like. I think on season 2, we might scale it a little down. I think on season 2, we might scale it a little down. And not like in a way where it's like smaller. I feel like we're going to make the guys like calmer. You know what I mean? I feel like we're going to make the guys calmer for season 2. Is like, at least during when I'm talking and not in BRB mode or whatever, like. Cause like, we are kind of jollish. I'm real. The screen kind of gets jollish at some point, and it's like, I don't know, man. Marvin is more Joker than me. Marvin is more Joker than me. Yeah, the Jokerness. They, you can figure out the secrets of the Jokerness, I think. Make guy into the whole screen as deserved. Maybe we can have like a stream where I'm not here. Maybe we can have like a stream where I just turn it on, like BRB screen for 4 hours, automatically regenerating raid boss, and we just have guy fighting for 4 hours. We could shrink the guys, we slice the meme. I think people do this already, right? Like, it's like they have a Twitch extension for this. What was it again? Like stream avatars or something? Stream avatars is like a lamer version of this, right? Like where it's like smaller guys, they only walk around, etc., etc. You are now because society. Holy, the woker baby. I'm the woker baby. We pay, we they. We pay, we they. Holy fuck. Joker when society needs a new light bulb and he's only woke to change it. Yeah, I would agree with this. I'm the woker baby. What about why so small? Why so small? The jokelet? Yeah, kind of true. The Hoker from the Bug game. I would agree with this. The Joker from Core Keeper. Hello. Anyways. What is V3? What is V3? Okay. Can we get into what is V3? Can we get into what is V3? Let's get into what is V3. Do we get into what is V3? Like, okay. Do you guys want to know Or should we wait for like after docket? Because we still have like it's kind of crazy. We still haven't done a single candy. We still haven't done a single candy entry today. Like I had like about how many things? Well, evil perhaps? Destruction of our golden age? What do you mean by this? Eh, you know what? I mean, you know what? The candy isn't really that time sensitive. Can we just skip the whole candy? Can we just say that this was our candy? Cause like we're about time. We're about time. Like we normally spend 1.5 hours doing candy. So like whatever man. Like we can push the docket entry to next stream. We can push the docket entry for next stream and immediately go into the meet mode, I think. We can do that. We can do that. You know what? I think we do that. I think we do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's fucking do that, man. Evil perhaps? Oh, what if V3 is a change and there's force evil and destroys everything? Joke from the record. I see. Yes. So what is V3? What is V3? You may notice that today's category is not necessarily software and game development. But unfortunately for you, we will still do software and game development. We will still do software and game development. Wait, you may ask. Why then? Why then is the category not software and game development when you are going to software and also possibly game develop? What is going on? What is going on here? What is going on here, you may ask? And to that I say, you say we are going all the way back into the past. We are going all the way back into the past with today's docket. You know, if you were here during the last episode, in the last episode, we completed this one of our series, one of our arcs. What is Infernal Unit? Yeah, Infernal's Unit, it's like a currency. It's like, you know how like other channels have like channel points? You know how like other channels have channel points? It's kind of like that, except it's like we can actually have them because we're not affiliated. You can use that to like unlock a new icon, for example. Like you know how like every chat messages have like icons on the left? You can unlock a random common icon using immaterial units. Hello, Extra Dripto. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the Zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Limes pad verbally. Holy fuck. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. So what is V3? What is V3? I gotta go. Have fun. Thank you, Joni Meister. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. Yeah. What is V3? Hello, colonoscopy. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the Zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the Zone. Yeah, what is V3? What is V3? I will never find out what V3 is. Or if it's Pizza Tower. Oh my god, man. So what is it? Well, Last time, we completed a series. V3 is Ultra Kill reference, true. We secret third character unlocked. Secret third character unlocked, no. Last time we completed a series. The Green Heat. The Green Heat series is done. The Green Heat series is done. We made all the possible things we want to make with Green Heat. Like everything else is just kind of minor tweaks and making the video about it, which is like we're going to do that off stream, I think. So the Green Heat saga is done. Now we need like a new content. We need a new saga. We need a new thing to focus our energy on. We need a new project to really get the ball rolling, I think. And what happened is that I was talking about this. I was talking about this in Witscord. And they reminded me of something that you know. They reminded me of something kind of like, I don't know, how do I say? First there was heat and then there's green heat. Next there we canned the heat. Yeah, so true. So true. They reminded me of a promise that I have made. So let's get to the beginning. Let's get to all the way to the beginning, and let me tell you the story. Let me tell you the story of Luxie. Let me tell you the story of Luxie. This is Luxie. This is Luxie. Fossil fuel heats when? Holy fuck. It's already out. Limes feels. Yeah, I would say they're already out. We more like we need induction heat, I think. What we need is induction. Anyways, so this is Luxie. You can play them right now at luxie.kro.kr. This thing, you made this? Yes, I made this. It's Luxie Crow, I think. Yeah. And what it is essentially is a custom witness, like the witness puzzles player and editor. Prada's wearing a nice hat today. Thank you. It's a pot. It's a pot. But yeah, I assume everyone here knows about the game The Witness. The game The Witness. For those who don't know, it's the game that is the conceit of the, like, for those who don't know, I don't know if you should be here, like we're gonna have some base game spoiler, like we're gonna, like, we're not gonna spoil the entire game, but we're gonna spoil the symbols probably. Like you will see us interacting with the symbols. I don't know if we will verbally speak about the exact rules of the vanilla symbols, but like we're gonna tamper. We're gonna make some panels and interact with it, probably. But yes. The conceit of The Witness is to draw a line, right? Like it's this. I'll be checking out now then. Bye. I see. If you're interested in playing, then yeah, by all means, we'll see around. I might have to leave. I want to play Witness. Do you know absolutely nothing about it? Damn. Yes? You might, yeah, I don't know if you should be here then. It's kind of a, you know, it's kind of like, yeah. Witness is a game to enjoy slowly, I think. Perhaps, yeah, but I don't think it takes that much to get to a point where you can like watch the stream spoiler free. Because like we're not going to spoil the entire game. We're just talking about like the symbols. We're talking about the symbols, so as long as you have figured out every symbol, which is like not that far into the game IMO, like you are fine, right? Like that's how it works. I just mean not walk through all the way. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Like like I mean, like it's a rule discovery game, right? Like it's going to happen. It's going to happen. But yeah. So this is a custom The Witness editor and player. Uh, we have made I made this thing how many days ago? 2021, I guess, apparently. So 4 years ago. 4 years ago, this was created. Although interestingly, the first I saw of the game was a speed run, and I don't think it spoiled anything at all. Oh, have you watched like the boat? Have you watched like the boat snipe or something like this? Like yeah, they do some crazy shit. They do some crazy shit. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. That's a different side of things, though. That's a different side. But yeah, I made this thing 4 years ago, and it's also why, like, it's also how I got into the Witscourt. How I got to know the Witscourt. I was like a witness, like video game player, and then someone on, funnily enough, someone on Rhythm Doctor server someone on the Rhythm Doctor server has linked me to a. Is this Saren? Is something like this? Yeah, has led me to a different has led me to a different zone. I made a panel and posted it in the custom panels channel if you want to try it. What is this? Okay, we will see this later. We will see this later. We will see this after the anecdote is done. But yeah, it's kind of this, right? It's the Witness Playground. It's a showcase of the custom symbol that this user called Saren has made, right? And I was like, wait, I can do something like this, right? I can do something like this. And so this is how, like, this thing got made, essentially. At first, it started off as something similar to Witness Playground, where it's like, you know, just a showcase for my symbols. But then people wanted to be in on it, right? People wanted to be in on it. So I started adding other people's symbols. And then it started ballooning in scope. And we have, you know, now we have all this like different symbols that is hosted under the Luxie banner. Under the Luxie banner. However, you know, as the project growed and different features added, I started to run into hurdles that were unaccounted for. Right? I would say this project was like one of the first like really big project that I have embarked on. And it's also probably like I learned a ton from working on this. And so this is like probably where this is probably how like impacted me being this like weird JS freak down the line. Like this is how I became a JS freak. And yes, this is entirely programmed in raw JS. This is entirely programmed in raw JS. And so yeah, as the project started to grow, I come across various issues that started plaguing the project, right? Like the code becomes unmanageable. The code becomes unmanageable at the sprawling different like band-aids that were holding together various features of the website. And then as the month turns to years, right? Like any software, it starts to erode, it starts to degrade. Bugs started popping up. Images no longer load, right? Suddenly some kind of like interactions fail. Endpoints stopped working altogether. I don't know why it stops working. Probably some kind of like SSL issue? Maybe? Probably like, maybe like save incompatibility that was introduced at some point conditionally. Who knows? Who knows? Regardless, all these different issues. Firefox does not trust the site because it uses a certificate that's no longer valid for look-see. Yeah, this is true. This is normal. This is normal Liquid Cake 1. It's you may notice that it's under kro.kr and it's really hard to get a certificate for that domain. It's like a Korean free domain thing. It's like that because like this domain has existed before prod.kr. Like it's ancient. It's ancient is what it is. But yeah, as the month turns to years, you know, I started getting a lot of bugs and many things started breaking down. But I couldn't fix any of them. I couldn't fix any of them because at some point, even I couldn't read my own code. What people like to call as the technical debt has grown far too great for me to ever handle anymore. If I attempted to fix bug, not only was it extremely unpleasant to work with, it would just create more bugs in seemingly unrelated areas. So I was well and truly stuck. And then that was the point where I told the rest of the Witscored users, the creators of the panels, I made with them a promise. I made with them a promise that I will return at one point. I will fix all the bugs. I will create this great land from scratch. Not influenced by other forces. Not with better gameplay, better code base, better extendability, and it will be glorious. I said it will be glorious, and it will not even be grid based. I said, and oh man, I just realized I need to like explain what any of that promises mean. I need to explain that what any of those promises actually mean outside of like it sounding vaguely like a better tomorrow. So a few things that is worth remarking on this version of Look-see, henceforth called V2, and that is one, it is a fork of an existing Witness emulator / like editor, right? It is an existing. It's originally made by JBZ Darkit. Yeah, it's originally made by JBZ Darkit under BSD3 license, and it is also the editor that Seren's website uses, right? Like these, and it's a fork of that one to include modded symbols and a bunch of other functions, right? And so not the entire, like, the code base is not really entirely mine. For example, the trace code, the code for tracing the line, is like kind of different. And also like the code for rendering the puzzle and whatnot is also not mine. I did not set that up. And you know, like they're competent, right? The code is competent. The Darkit code is probably better than my code in this repo. But like it's not perfect either. And also, right, like it's kind of the reason why I don't use libraries, right? I need to fully understand it. I need to dissect it letter by letter and to fully grasp the inner workings of that functions to be truly comfortable using that. So I think I thought like, you know, that's why that was included in the promises, the fact that I would start from scratch and not affected by outside influences. And that outside influences is Darkit's. And another promise I made is with better gameplay. What does that mean? Just like I had improved in programming skills, I was also improved in like game design. My game design sense, I feel like, has improved. Right? Like I will give past myself some props. I will give past myself some props in a way that like the puzzles are fine, right? Like the puzzles work pretty good as like a more traditional pen and paper puzzles. It is fun to deduce, like it is fun to deduce the logic of the board and like figure out the answer, much like Sudoku or like any of the like, you know, penta puzzles. But right, however, you may realize that with the Witness is not just a pen and paper puzzle. It is a rule discovery game, right? The whole reason why people make custom symbols, right? Like a completely new symbol is so it's to like relive the feeling of discovering the rule, right? Like it's to the core gameplay is not the puzzles, like the panels itself, but figuring out what the symbols do exactly, right? This is kind of like the case in many puzzle games where like there's a method, right? A means to carry the aha moments and then the aha moment itself, right? Like this is just like Voice Stranger also. Again, we're going back to Voice Stranger where it's like I'll be real, I don't really care much for the Sokoban. I don't care much for the Sokoban. I was a little disappointed when I found out that 1.1. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. The knowers know. The knowers know. The knowers know what piece of content I'm talking about and what I am like kind of let down about. It's still a great game that you should play. Anyways. But yeah. So I was like kind of missing the point of making a custom panel puzzle in The Witness. My tutorials weren't adequate enough to invoke that kind of feeling. Like it was either too hard or too easy, right? Like it's too straightforward. The puzzles are too straightforward, or the puzzles don't eliminate enough possibilities for players to think of alternative rules. And I feel like if I was given the chance to do them again, I feel like I would be much better at this. I feel like I would be much better at this. So I want to have a second go at it. I want to have a second go at it. Not only that, like the symbol choices are completely random, right? Like all of this is just like in the order of just people talking to me. Like whenever people came up to me and said like, hey, can you add my symbol? And I would say yes. I would say yes. In some ways, that is what made Luxie very popular. But I want to make it a little bit more of a game this time. Like not just like an emulator and a community like showcase, but a game that people can come in and like enjoy. So we will have some curation of symbols, I think, especially since we have way more symbols nowadays. Especially since we have way more people that are making symbols and way more symbols itself. So we will also have some curation. And third, and possibly this is the most important part. There is actually like a significant number of like puzzle editors and players for the witness, right? There's the windmill. Hello, Machka. Hello. This is relevant to you actually. You are part of Discord. You came at a great stream today, I think. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Okay. There is a few other witness like editors and players, such as the windmill. Or nowadays we have Lopsy. We've seen Joni around. Can we get to Lopsy? Can you get to Lopsy? Right, Lopsy. We also have Foolsy. Foolsy is a Python guy. Foolsy is a Python guy where it's like, yeah. I'm not currently aware if there's anything else. I need to like I need to jog my memory on this. But there's quite a lot. Right? But only one of them by the name of What the Witness. Have we shown this around? I think we have shown this around in the like season 0. I think we have shown this in season 0 of the pod, which is like over a year ago now. That's crazy, man. Holy, it's been a year since we streamed. More than a year. But this is What the Witness. And this is, I think, currently the only panel editor to feature a non-grid, like a non-square grid panel. A non-square, like it's the only editor that is graph-based instead of grid-based. In every other editors, right? All panel sizes are determined by width and height. Right? They are width and height. And it is automatically like square gridded. So you couldn't do something like this. You couldn't make a hexagonal grid. You couldn't make like variable shaped grid like that one puzzle from town. The Witness is just graph theory game, like many things. Lamajina 6. Many pen pajamas are this, I think. Like, if you think about it, it's like that just means like the Witchcord is NP complete. You're just saying that the Witchcord is NP complete, I think. But yeah, but unfortunately, like, oh, by the way, What the Witness is made in Godot's, like Godot High. So like Godot hype, I think. Holy fuck, we like Godot in this house. However, like what the Windows editor is kind of notoriously hard to work with. It's kind of notoriously hard to work with. It's a lot more complicated than say Luxy V2. Self-command is just a retail job moving boxes, maybe. But yeah. So this is why this is the reason behind the third promise. The third promise. Last time we couldn't do it because like, again, this was a fork of Darkid's Witness Editor, which was also grid-based. But while we are making it from scratch, I will make it from graph. I will make it graph-based instead of grid-based. I will give you hexagonal grid on the web, right? Like this is the promise. The promise was that I will give you hexagonal grid on the web. I will let you make whatever grid that you want. It will be awesome. And so those were the promises. And so those were the promises. But then Luxy V3 starts going in a very interesting direction, and that interesting direction is a direction that is very similar to another story of mine. Very similar to another story of mine, and that story is Startellers. And that story is Startellers. I'm pretty sure almost every Penpa genre is graph theory except number placement and like Koshoku. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, if you think about it, number placement can also be graph theory somewhat. Like you can just like transform them into graph theory, I think. But yes, it follows a very similar story to Startellers actually. In that, you know, while I'm remaking things from scratch, I was kind of unhappy with the state of JS at the time, right? It had no types, no organization, right? Like there was no like namespaces, scopes. It was just everything accessed everywhere. Things kept getting in their way, right? Like it was not good. It was not good. And then this was also around the moment where WASM started finally becoming like the next big thing, right? Like it was still young, I would say. And so I started looking into this, right? Like, and I had a period where I tried many different things. I heard there was a C# binding for WASM, so I tried that. I tried Emscripten with C++. I tried the web export for Godot. And many more, right? And all of these like alternative answers, they either had like a great pain point in maybe either like setting it up, or like performance. Like for example, I tried a bunch of like web game engines, right? Like Phaser is one, Pixie.js is one, like for like those things, right? And some of them tended to lag quite a bit. Which makes sense. An engine is an expensive thing. We don't need an entire engine on top of this. And another half was that like I was not as confident, right? I was not as confident as like say C++ than I am at JavaScript. Like I think someone like Saren can probably like very easily make something like Luxy V3 in Emscripten and C++ because Saren is a C++ wizard. But I could not, right? Like my C++ is bad. My C++ is not that good. So I was not able to do that. And the project kept getting pushed back. The project kept getting delayed, right? Where it was like, oh, I have more important things to do, or like, oh, I have more urgent things to do, right? I need to finish this university thing. I need to finish this special thing I was planning with my friend. I need to go to a meeting. I need to try get a job. I need to make Star Tellers, which is really ironic because, like, again, this story is really similar to that of the Star Tellers right now. I need, like, this got pushed because of Star Tellers. And now it's been 4 years. Now it's been 4 years, like probably about 3 years since I made that promise that I would make an entire thing from scratch. 4 whole years, and all I have left to show for it is this tiny little it's this tiny little demo I made in JavaScript at the very beginning of development to show that graph editing does work. It looks like a normal, like, grid, but you can see that the endpoint is diagonal. You can see that the endpoint is diagonal. This was not possible in base Luxy. This was not possible in base Luxy, but now it is. But now it is, and like these symbols work, by the way. Yeah, these symbols work, by the way. Like they are functional. They are functional. But yeah. It's been 3 years, and this kind of like a small demo is all I had to show for it. It was frankly not good. It was frankly not good. And then recently, you know, again, going back to modern day, after finishing the Green Heat saga, I was talking about how I don't have any major projects now on Witscourt, and they reminded me of this. They reminded me of this. They reminded me that I made the promise. I still have this to resolve. And I thought, like, what better time than today? What better time than today? Like, we made Urobot. Do you guys remember Urobot? So this was a short segment. I don't know if we ever made, like, even... I don't know if we ever did this on stream. I think we did this off stream. I think I did this off stream. But Urobot was also a similar case where it kept getting pushed by more important things. Because it was like more of a hobby project. And it took 2 years to do a relatively simple thing. And we finished this like recently. We finished this 2 weeks ago. So why not continue this momentum, continue this trend of finishing all the promises that kept getting pushed by more urgent things, and finally finished Luxy v3. Finally finished Luxy v3, and this is where the v3 comes from. It's the third version of Funny Luxy that we are going to be embarking on today and possibly forwards. Today and possibly forwards. Yeah, we'll be developing this live. Well, I hope it is interesting to you all. I think it is going to be interesting because like it has a lot of like it has a lot of interactive elements. It has a lot of interactive elements that I think you guys would find interesting. You can follow along in a website right? Like there is a website. And so yeah. Lastly though, I hear cool stuff. Hello, static underscore anachromatic. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Yeah. Lastly, you may ask, so what are you gonna do about it? Are you going to do what Startellers did and just stick with JavaScript? Right? You may ask, right? Like it's like, you know, you try to search an alternative and failed because all the alternatives suck. Well, for you, I think I should just learn C++. I think like if I get proficient in C++, so many things will be easy. Anyways, that's outside the point. That's outside the point. We're not doing that right now. So you may ask, so are you just going with JavaScript again? Are you going to, are we embarking on yet another JavaScript adventure? Are we embarking on yet another JavaScript adventure? I mean, it's like from the web, so like it has to be, right? Well, it's close. Well, it's close. But again, I told you, right? I was fed up with Luxy v2 because of the various idiosyncrasies that JavaScript provided. But I still think this project is a little bit too big to really do while completely learning a new language. I think that's a little bit ridiculous. And so I really have a couple options, right? Like I can go to like say Python, for example, but Python has a similar issue where there's like no types whatsoever and whatnot. My only experience with programming is using a silly online Python compiler in middle school that would sometimes decide to delete all of my code. That's kind of true, honestly. That's kind of true. I think many people's only programming experience is something like that. Or Scratch. Probably Scratch, actually. But yes. I can either, you know, just continue on with JavaScript because Python still doesn't solve a lot of this problem. Are you moving embeddable common Lisp in the browser? Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish I was a Lisp wizard, but no. We are doing something far more diabolical, Control O. We are doing something far more diabolical. What did I say on the Blue Sky post? What did I say on the Blue Sky post? We said we are breaking the glass. We are breaking the glass for the emergency. For the emergency that we are in right now. And I don't know if you know. But I actually have quite a background in something else that I have never shown off in this stream. Out of, well, respect for myself, mostly. And if you have guessed it, congratulations, but I think we are doing TypeScript. Huh? Yes, we're going to install TS Node, and we're going to add that as a subsystem. We'll see. Like, we already have the web guy, right? Like, we already have prod.kr. I think this would solve the SSL issue if we just attach it as like part of the node guy. It's about time. Yes, it's about time. It's really about time. We're going from yellow language to blue language, I think, and that kind of like sums, you know, Mr. Yellow and Mr. Blue kind of sums up my feelings about the two languages, I think. So they are pretty apt. And yes, it's about time. We are going to break the glass. We are going to do something that I normally don't do, because I don't think it's like silly enough. But I think silliness goes out the window when we are dealing with a project in the scale like this. And yes, we're going to program in fucking TypeScript. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. So What is today's goal? You may ask. What is today's goal? I don't know what today's goal should be. I don't know what today's goal should be. Like, at first, I thought that today's goal should be to recreate. You know, I thought today's goal should be at least to recreate all the things in JS. Like, maybe today's goal should be to at least recreate this demo in TypeScript. But it might be way too much. It might be way too much. It's like, this demo is like, while it is a demo, it's still pretty damn intricate. And it also has a fucking like library. That's kind of crazy that I have a library. Why don't we break it down into steps first? I think we need to do that. I think we need to break it down into steps because it's kind of like crazy, this one still. It's kind of crazy, this one still. Where like, I don't know how many lines of code this has, but it's kind of big. It's kind of big. HTML is 2.4%. And index, index is 1085 characters long, so yeah, the entire JavaScript is about 45,000 characters right now. Why is TypeScript not silly enough? Well, I mean, it has types, right? Control O, like it's like, how would I say? How would I say? It's like, I associated more with like seriousness or like work, and so I don't like it as much. Like yeah, it's not lines of code though, so it's not like crazy. It's just like, you know, like how many characters do I usually have per line of code, right? I go into maybe like render SVG. Like let's say this. What is character count of you? 152. That's about 300 lines of code. If we are 300 lines of this though. NB points decrease with every line of TypeScript. It kind of is. It kind of is this. It is made by Microsoft of all people. I mean, we do C#. We do C#, so we are not entirely free from the system. Like we use Visual Studio 2022 Freeview. So I think Microsoft kind of firmly controls our lives still. We need to maybe we need to get to season 2, man. We need to get to season 2, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, season 2. I think season 2 is going to be about like escaping the Microsoft zone, right? Like we're going to go into Linux. We're going to change the overlay gizmo from like this C# to something different. Like it's going to be crazy, man. It's gonna go crazy. I think it depends on the TypeScript you write. Maybe. I mean, it's going to be what I write normally, but with types. It's going to be what I write normally, but with types. To Mint, I can't. I mean, my drawing tablet is Mint, but I think I'm gonna go somewhere like some kind of Arch probably. Like some kind of Arch probably. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to go back to Artix though, because like, oh man, I mean, no system D is cool, but like it's a fucker to set it up. It's a fucker to set up, and I don't know if all the setup is worth it. I do want Arch though. I do want AUR. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. But yes, it's going to be some kind of escape from Windows situation happening soon. Arch with KDE. Yeah, probably Arch with KDE. That sounds easy enough. Drawing tablets work fine. Probably. I mean, they made Krita, right? They made Krita. I just got Mint because it's like 30-second install. Right? I just got it because it's 30-second install as opposed to like a 3-hour install. And I did not really wanted to care. But probably better because like Mint kind of sucks for drawing because it's like Mint kind of sucks for drawing because it's like not Wayland, right? Like it's something like this. They just improved drawing tablet support 2 months ago. KD people, that makes sense. That makes sense, dude. I don't know. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do this. My cat hates Mint. So true. No opinion on Linux though. No opinion on Linux though. Show them the Linux Fox. Show them the Linux Fox. Keyboard less warm, I guess. Does keyboard get hotter? Is there like circuitry in keyboard? Is there circuitry in keyboard? I mean, like, kinda, right? Like, you have to plug them in, so it probably gets power. Does it? On the laptop. Oh, on the laptop. On the laptop. That changes things. Yes. Yes. On the laptop. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes yeah. Windows makes laptops so fucking hot. It's actually crazy, man. Like when I like so I have the Samsung pen. I have a Samsung pen, right? And it looks like not this. But yeah, this. This. No, not Samsung Notebook 9 pen. No, no, the old one. The old one, yes, the old one. So I got this around 8 to 9 years ago. 8 to 9 years ago, when this was still new, and like back then I had Windows, right? Back then I had Windows, and whenever I had Windows, I opened while the charger was plugged in. It would go. It would like start to heat up so much. Like I think I would have genuinely gotten like burnt if I held it on my lap like I do right now. Like I do right now. If I were to do that when I was Windows mode, like I think I would my laps would have been like I think my laps would have like actually had like damage. Diggish one despair? True. It's not Diggish though. These with like the times have changed. She's like her emote. I don't think her emote is Diggish one now. It's different. It's different. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, nowadays I can just do that. Like it's like I mean it's not cold, right? Like I don't think Linux is freezing people to death as static underscore anachromatic has just said. But it's not like burning people alive. I think it's like slightly warmer. Like you can detect that heat is happening, but it's not like oh it's so sweaty. No, like no like it's not sweaty. It's just like slightly warm. And that's good. That's good. Like Linux is saving the laptops that are 8 to 9 years old. Thank you. And like Arch with KD probably is better because like Mint is not like Mint is not uh not the most like minimal setup either. Like it's not the most minimal distros. And you can probably make Arch to not do this if you talk to Arch enough. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah. That's the mission statement for today. I don't know if I don't know if I can replicate the entire Luxie demo today. Because also, like, I'll be real, I am kind of sleepy. I missed. I don't know, man. My sleep schedule is kind of getting worse. In that, like, I am still trying to sleep at the right time, but like, it's getting harder to fall asleep. It's getting harder to fall asleep. Like, my body is resisting this schedule. So I haven't been having like the greatest of sleeps lately. So I am kind of fucked. So we'll see how far we can go today. I think we will maybe like get TypeScript to work and then get the like HTML and CSS and all that set up. And then maybe I'm not sure after that. I don't know when to begin. I'll maybe make the this like what is this? What is bad gateway? What is happening? I heard you kill children in programming? Yeah, we do this. What is this library for? What is polylabel? What is polylabel? What is polylabel? This is not the witness? It is like kind of the witness. Hello. Welcome to the podcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello. Sandora83. Hello. Hello. Have you heard of Luxie? Have you heard of Funny Luxie? I don't know if you have seen this. Sandora83. Uh, we made this. I don't know if you have heard of this. No? Okay. Okay. So what it is like a witness custom symbols player and also editor. This is from 2021 and like it vaguely looks like this. But it vaguely looks like this. We are starting. You are 3 of 4 people in the witness category not streaming the witness. That's kind of real, I think. That's kind of real, I think. That's real as fuck. But we are like streaming something related to the witness, which is making the witness editor version 3. Version 3. We are like what we are doing is we're trying to make version 3 of this. Yeah. Yeah. It's the witness, kind of. It's the witness. But yeah, what is this? Polylabel. Polylabel. A fast algorithm for finding polygon pole of inaccessibility, the most distant internal point from the polygon outline. Not to be confused with centroid. Oh, it's trying to find like... It's used to find like the quote-unquote center point of the cell so that something like say a region like this would get a symbol here and not like on the corner. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's a bit hard for me to watch your stream. I'm having visibility problems and all the bouncing cats make it really bad. Yes, this is a common complaint, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is a common complaint. I don't know, like, we need to get to season 2, maybe. We need to get to season 2, maybe. I think like every problem will be solved if we get to season 2 of our stream. Sorry, man. Like it's just kind of how it. Min comes with the fix so that holding spacebar no longer increases temperature. Is that true? God damn. Season 2? Yeah, okay. So, the Project Pod stream is vaguely defined in seasons. You can see in lore that the Project Pod broadcast is vaguely defined like in these like seasons. We had season 0. Season 0 mostly looked like this, and the entire focus was on, you know, trying to make the guys, right? Like the guys was born here. And then we had season 1 where it was like, you know, can we watch the season 1 intro actually? Let's watch the season 1 intro because season 1 intro is cool. Right, you can see this is the season 0 starting soon screen. Will the bitrate be higher in season 2? We'll see, man. Probably like with the guys not like running around insanely fast, it will probably like the visibility artifacting will probably improve even with same visibility. It's time for the guy instrumentality project, maybe. Well, we can imagine very well now. We can imagine very well now. So season 1 was all, like pretty much. What was season 1 about? What was season 1 about? What did we exactly do in season 1? That was like the big through line. The big through line. What was the big through line of season 1? We had like a Risk of Rain era. Death in Chat. Yeah, we had a lot of like guy fighting. Like what was Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, on season 0, we made the guys real, right? We were just able to summon the guy. And then on season 1, we made the guys fight. That's what it is. That's what it is. We made the guys fight. Okay, that makes sense. So the game was developed at season 1. We also had a Risk of Rain period, which I think is comparable to right now with the witness period. We're gonna have a witness period, just like we had with, you know, Risk of Rain period. A good death, Asriel. Wait, Asriel died? Asriel, two death? Two death? What's the death leader right now? Did I say hi to Asriel IO? Fuck. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Oh my god? Oh my god? You are the leader, Astralaya. You are the leader, I think. That's crazy. That's crazy. You are the leader. Ooh, I'm there. But yeah, season 0 we made the guys. Season 1 we made the guys fight. And we are currently in season 1.5. This is kind of like the period. This was supposed to be like a temporary period we took instead of like a hiatus, so that I can focus on a game that is called Startellers. And we were talking about Startellers before, remember? We were talking about Startellers before, and I thought we were going to make Startellers in a month. And then I suddenly realized that my entire physics system was wrong. I thought I was going to make startillers in a month, and then I realized that I like the floors are actually just lie. The floors are actually just lie, and as soon as I like jiggle them a little bit, like everything starts like falling apart insanely. So like I can technically make startillers. It's just that like I cannot move any of the blocks. And I don't know if I really like that. I don't know if like that is really like a good idea. I keep forgetting there's a miss sword. I fixed my typos and there's a special armory message if you hold 100 plus swords. That's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want to get to season 2 so bad. Season 2 is going to involve, like any other seasons, yet another migration of the gizmo from this like C# Raylib guy to something else. It will also involve like quite a major rewrite in various areas of the stream gizmo so that like unnecessary parts that are like now obsolete that were made for one-time events like they will be cut off. They will be structured in a better way so like I can access them better instead of having a two folder called like one of them called gizmo and one of them called special because I don't know. And like I think one of the like most requested, most like interesting change is that I'm going to change the guys. I'm going to change the guys so that they are more docile while we are speaking, and they will only like I don't know. They will become more active when we are away in like BRB screens or whatever. Like I like there's some ideas floating around. There's some ideas floating around in the next evolution of the guys or the next evolution of the screen, for example. The screen will be altered also. The screen will be altered also in an interesting way, perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Ah. Okay. Let's get on to the meat. Let's get on to the meat, but not before I get another beverage. I don't think I'm gonna get beverage today. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get water and then go for maybe like an hour or so. And this Joelbot entered the chat. Limes feels. Yeah, so true. Can we J draw? We cannot even J draw. Can we normal draw? We can normal draw. I'm going to line snap. Very well. Very well. We'll see around Niche Penguin. We'll see around. But yeah, we're gonna get like a cup of water. We're gonna try and go for an hour, do as much as we can. And then I'm gonna take a nap too, probably. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm gonna take a nap and wake up before like the wife time comes. Alright. Well Hello all. Hello all. Play my experimental game on stream? I'm kidding. What is this? Holy fuck. Are you real? Wait, this game is insane. This game is insane. Type A to win and type B to lose. All other responses ignored. What if I cancel? Oh, I am in the void. I'm in the void. Like, void stranger? Wait. Wait, whoa. Whoa. Oh, exclamation void. Holy fuck. What is this? What is this? This is a good game, I think. This is a good game. What is happening today? What is happening today? So, let's get TypeScript. Do I have TypeScript on this machine? I don't even know if I have TypeScript in this machine. Oh wow, I don't even have TypeScript on this machine. That's funny. Okay, can I TSC now? TSC? No. Wait, why can I not TSC? I installed it through npm. I can get the green heat login thing off my screen? I don't think it matters though. I can read your code with bitrate anyways. No, you will be able to read the code, don't worry. But also, you can either link the account or stay anonymous. If you click any of the two buttons, it should go away. NPX, maybe. Oh, it is NPX. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought you just had to do normal TSC. Okay, I don't know how that works with my 7 years of web dev paying off. You see. That makes sense. I click those, it does nothing? What? What do you mean it does nothing? It does something. It does something. So, like, I think something is gravely wrong with, like, either your zone or mine. Maybe, like, refresh? Question mark? I don't... But yeah. First thing, inspect element worked. It's okay. Jesus Christ. But yeah, first thing we will do is we will create an actual, how do I say? We will create an, it worked when I was at work. I see. Yeah, that's weird. It probably is my device, let's be real. I mean, if it worked on your work, then it probably is, right? Like, if it works on everyone else's, this piece of shit, it doesn't work. How curious, honestly. Maybe is it like an outdated... Is it like an outdated browser? It may be that, because like it uses kind of like a series of fancy CSS. It kind of uses a series of fancy CSS that your device might not be fully compatible if you haven't updated your browser. But yeah. Like computer apps. I don't think like performance of your computer really matters. I don't think that's it. Like it could be like an outdated guy though. Yeah. Need to date my browser? You need to date your browser, man. You need to date your Bowser. You know, Jack Black has said, lava chicken, I think. And that was also Jack Black, right? Yeah, that's freaking crazy shit, man. Anyways, we're gonna make an actual Express app for Kendrick's Lava Muscus. It's not like, isn't it crazy that you can actually obtain lava chicken in the Java version of the game? What the fuck? Like, it's not Bedrock, right? It's not some Bedrock Minecoin shit. Like, you know, like one of those like Hello Kitty adventure. Like, there is actually lava chicken from the movie in music disc in the game. In the fucking Java version of what the fuck? What the fuck? It's in the fucking game. Good cover though. Yeah, good cover. I mean, it makes sense. Like I'm not knocking the cover. It's just the fact that what the fuck? It's in the game. Anyway, so we're gonna make an actual Express app so that I can call EA Sports. EA Sports. Let's make public. Let's make views. EA Sports is in the game. Yeah, it's in the game, I think. And then we're gonna copy this guy. Yep. And then instead of green heap, this is witness. Oh? What the fuck? Are you okay? What? That is very odd. And also, yeah, this is Luxy KRO care. Let's make a different URL called luxy.prod.kr. Yeah, let's make luxy.prod.kr so that we can actually like SSL this. We can actually like make it an HTTPS domain. Okay, there you go. What did you do? What did you do? But yeah, we're gonna first add the index page. Where we are going to copy base and index. And then instead of body and post body, we're gonna leave it blank. We're gonna write like Luxy. Okay. And then in public, we need 3 folders: CSS, JS, and images. And in CSS, we need to copy this from here. In CSS, we need reset and base. In JavaScript, oh, actually, does it just inherit from The normal prod KR? It does. I don't need this. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. It does inherit. It does inherit. That is good. I don't probably want common JS though, right? Common JS is all of this, which I think Luxi is going to have something different. Yeah. I don't think Luxi is going to have like a light mode, dark mode thing because it's like it has its own style and whatnot. We get in our inheritance. We are kind of inheritance modes right now. This is true. So we're not gonna have common JS. We're gonna still have base JS though. Because these are good, these are good. Okay, Mastodon, we still want Mastodon. This is still prod KR. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Index, that's good. This is fine. Init, yeah, yeah. So like, this is from scratch? What the fuck? What do you mean from scratch? Like, I mean, yeah, like it's not going to be Luxi v2, right? Like it cannot be Luxi v2. It cannot be Luxi v2 because this is a graph editor, right? Like we need to make something that is different. And also, like many things have changed. Like, you weren't there, Joni, when we explained it, which is kind of funny because I think this is the part that I think you wanted to hear the most. Is that like one, it's a graph editor instead of a grid editor, right? You already know the backstory, so I'm not going to explain the backstory. Because it's like Darkit's thing and also, you know. And two, I think my game design has improved a ton, right? Like I used to make tutorials that are good pen pop puzzles, but not good rule discovery puzzles. And I think I was missing the point because custom symbols are kind of all about rule discovery, and I need to prioritize that. And three, like back then I just accepted whoever came to me and said, hey, add my symbol. I mean, that's cool, but like there's so many symbols to choose from now. And I want to kind of make this an enjoyable experience for outsiders as well. So I'm going to curate the symbols a little bit, at least. And four, right? It's what was number four again? Oh yeah, four. I want to make it from scratch because, like, I want to make it from scratch because our Darkit, like, I don't understand many of Darkit's decisions behind what they did with like the original JavaScript files, and I would like to know fully what my code does, so that hopefully I can prevent mounting technical debt better, possibly, because like that's really the main reason why Luxi died is the mounting technical debt that I like. It was too much simply at some point, and it became too much too fast. And these are largely the goals. These are largely the goals. Why do we have narrator in the search bar? Thank you. But yeah. It is from scratch. If anything, it may be. Who the fuck is largely? Who is largely? Huh? Wait. Ah. Largely the goal. Oh, you are talking about my speech patterns. I see. I see. Okay, okay. We understand this now. We understand this now. Thank you. Okay. But yeah. It is like from scratch. At least it doesn't have any of the code that Luxi v2 will have. if like I will probably copy code from my JavaScript demo that I made years ago. Remember this from 3 years ago when we made this guy? When we made this guy, I will probably take code from this guy, and it'll work? Question mark? Yeah, but it'll be in TypeScript. We will be using TypeScript. That is potentially we will see. We'll see how this goes. We're actually making this index.ts. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's kind of crazy. Copy paste my what? Copy paste my what? What is this? Oyatsumua? What does this stand for? Static underscore anachromatic. What does it stand for? Damn. Block post body. In the post body. I'm dead? No, wait, I'm alive? The liber? Von Vivant? Von Vivant? Short for, no, not short. Word for good liver? Good liver? Holy fuck. The liver is a critical organ. This is true. Anyway, it is EU bitch time. EU goes to bed now. EU does go to bed now. EU does go to bed now. It is bedtime for me soon also. Yeah, see you, static underscore anachromatic. We'll see you around. We'll see you around. Thank you. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Let's say we have an index ts and let's say console log hello. And then let's have a subfolder that's like util. And then let's have a like a util.ts and also console.log hello too. Right? We have these two. And then if we, for example, npx tsc outdir js that the ts 2 1 dot ts file not found. Do I have to add what? Root file specified for compilation. Hmm. That is odd. Does not having out there fixes it? It does not. Okay. Without the like star, without the asterisk, it works. But with the asterisk, it doesn't. Let's just not take wild card. Huh. So I cannot use wildcard with TSE.
Well, alright then. But doing it one by one does work. Right? You can see it created. Doing it one by one works. Alright then, let's do it one by one. Let's do it one by one. And how would I do such a thing? What we are going to do is we're going to what is happening? What is going to happen is we're going to say Gizmo, make a new command called reload looksee? Sure. This will be permission false, so that only I can trigger it. And then this will first list files. This will list the files in external, web, witness, public, TS. We'll do this. And then if fname ends with TS. So if it is a TypeScript file, await like convert this, else just like fs copy file this plus fname js fname. So that one is good. And then if it is a TypeScript file, and we can spawn we can spawn npx tsc. npx tsc out file. JS frame replace all dot ts dot js. Okay, do you work? I don't assume this works. Yeah. The args must be of type objects. Receive tile TSC. Oh, these used to be in like an array. That's easy enough. Now if I RL, oh, the entire gizmo crashes. The entire gizmo crashes because npx is not a child process that they can summon. Ooh. Wow. Probably because the gizmo was running before we installed npx. I'm just going to assume that it is. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Nope. Still crashes. Still crashes. Why though? Ah. Yeah, why doesn't it work? Does it have to be exec file? Maybe that's what it is. We'll try. I think exec file has promise. Oh, I don't think that crashed. I don't think that crashed the entire gizmo. Wait, did the util get converted? No. Let's log a few more things. You got the parent? I do have the parent. I think. Okay, reload. Gizmo, reload. Let's see. If IRL. Huh? I'm actually shocked that you just read dot slash straight as parent. I mean, that is what it means, right? I think that is what it means. Well, why does nothing work suddenly? Hello? Okay. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... Oh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong console. Okay. Spawn sync. No entry. Yeah, they don't know what NPX is. They do not know what NPX is. the npx with child process. What? Why does my throat hurt so much? I'm trying to speak. But yeah, that's weird. It's weird that nothing is necessarily working. Let's like put all of them into a singular, like, how do I say? A singular string maybe? Right? Does that say anything? No, still error. What if it looks like this? What if we had quotes around the paths? No? That's weird. Hello, Crazy Kitty. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello, welcome to the zone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the zone. Hello, hi. Crazy Kitty, Godot 4.5 is out. Did you know? Did you know? Venera came here earlier and showed us the shared us the news. Shared us the news. Godot 4.5 is out and it has fucking var arcs and GD scripts. It has vars and GD script. It's kind of crazy, man. Holy. How did I do this? How did I do Python again? Like, how did I do Python? It's using spawn? So let's use spawn. Okay, spawn killed us again. That is weird. Why can't we spawn Python but not... What? Okay, I'm starting to press random buttons. I need to pathify this path too. It's chewing on wires type beat. You know how it is, right? You know how it is. I said I wasn't getting enough sleep. It's coming to bite me. It's coming to bite me, the classic. But also, like, why does it not work? Why does this guy crash completely and not all the Python ones? Why is NPX bad? Why is NPX bad? You should go to sleep. I probably will after I figure this out. I probably will after I like set up the environment. Because I don't want to deal with environment setting up. Like next time. Oh! Okay. Another possibility. Another possibility. Hold on, let me reset the gizmo. Did you global install TypeScript and restart shell after? Yes. Yes, we have done this. But also, I think what we are missing is like we can like put shell true after this. We can put shell true after this, and potentially this changes things. By the way, like after the guy is gone, like this is the clearest. This is the clearest we are seeing the text in ages. Like, look at the sheer absence. Look at the sheer absence of like insane artifacting. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can like read the text almost too well. I can read the text almost too well. What the fuck? Horrifying. Horrifying. Well, it's no longer the case. It's no longer the case. But I think that makes sense, right? Like, let me RL now. See, RL did not crash. Wait. It actually made util.js. It actually made util. It was shell true that did it. It was shell true that did it somehow. Somehow it was shell true that did it. Okay, let's make a reply that says. Also, let's make a list. Do you see how, like, oh my god, immediate quality drop as soon as the guys appear. That's crazy. That's crazy. So the reason why we have done this is we can do this. List length. files, compile. We'll also have CL. So now if we RL, we can compile two files. We can compile two files. And if we go to say looksee.prod.kr, this site cannot be reached. What? This site cannot be reached. Oh, that is odd now. Actually, wait, do I even have this hooked up? I don't know if I do. Hold on. Let me hook this up real quick. I need to also renew my domain. I think it runs out like early next year. But yeah, let me go to the DNS zone. And then let's make a CNAME. What was it? Looksee. Prod KR. Okay, we added a new record. Alright, there we go. Failed to look up view 500 in views directory. It had an error. Render is not defined. I see. A few issues have arose. First of all, yeah. What is render? Render is this guy. And I'm assuming I need everything past this. I will grab them. I don't think I need senders and receivers. Right? Yeah. And then I will also grab 400 to 500. And then we start web. Like reload the web server. And then if we looksee KR, client functions is not defined. Right, we need to client functions like this. On entry is not defined. There we go. Okay. Where does it say green heat? It says here. Let's replace this with, okay. And then we don't need to turn on privacy. Yeah, there we go. We're not gonna have footer. No, I think we'll keep the footer for now. We'll keep the footer for now, but we will remove the buttons. There we go. That's better. That's better. And then if we have, say, index, script, source, looksee, prod kr, js, index.js. And it inherits index.js, which is why it says hello. Which is why it says hello. Achoo? Bless you, Vodka. Hello, hi, and welcome. Hello, hi, and welcome. Welcome to the Zen. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the Zen. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Great to see you, Vodka. Great to, how has it been? How have you been? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? I am a. we are in this. Vodka, do you know what is like extremely fucked up? For us, apparently for us, this thing that is not going to get fixed until like 19. What the fuck? Me and James is like all waiting on this one Spectrum guy. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Oh, what I'm managing? This sickness is killing me? Yeah, I've heard. I hope you get better, man. I hope you get better. That's awful? Yeah, like, I don't know what's happening with for us. American ISPs, man. American ISPs are crazy. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think we have done this. I think we have successfully made a way to quickly compile Java, like TypeScript into JavaScript. We have set up the base looksee like thing, the sub module in the external zone. We have set up the, what do you call it? We have set up the, you know, yeah, we have set up the subdomain. We need to SSL the subdomain though. We need to SSL the subdomain. Yeah, we'll SSL the subdomain, I think. What is the thing here? But yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's man. It would be nice if I can make like any tangible progress that's like, you know, you can easily see. You can easily see visually. That would be nice. But also I'm like extremely kind of sleepy. I'm like extremely kind of sleepy. I'm kind of fucked up. I might need to sleep very soon. We will see. We will see. It's like, man. Can we at least get this, like, The sleepy? Yeah, we're kind of the sleepy right now. We're kind of the sleepy right now. Okay, TypeScript time. TypeScript time. Function require. I think this is void. And then source is string. Source is string, right? Yes. And then log. I don't think we need log just yet. No, we'll have this still. What is mode? Mode is string. Things is any. It's just called bool? Or is it boolean? Oh, it's string actually. We don't need this URL. We can just get it from whatever. Module DTS require was also declared here. Ooh, interesting. Okay, can we make a thing that's called import then? No, import is a reserved word. Let's do require with an S then. Let's do require with an S. And then we add event. Hello, hi. Hello, Venrock. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Hello, hi. Add event. On load. Needs to be JS. Add event on. Do I not have an add event? How do I do this? TypeScript, use external function. Oh, okay. Export, add event, export const add event function. Wait, what? This function is a thing? I see. That's fine then. Does it work if it's any? No. I hear lots of tipper tapper. We kind of are. Hello, Momo VT. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Hello to the pod. Hello, hi. Great to see you. Great to see you. How you doing? I'm a little bit sleepy, Momo VT. We might end it all pretty soon. We might end it all pretty soon. Holy, just like Void Stranger. Oh my god! Exclamation mark Void Stranger, everyone. Holy shit. Holy shit, mood. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I haven't gotten like a great sleep last night, and so are any other nights recently. I don't like the body is physically fighting this sleeping pattern. Like I'm trying to go to sleep at a regular schedule still. It's just like getting harder. It's just getting harder. I'm at risk of just collapsing too. Yeah. Yeah, normally I have a lot more energy, I feel like. This function is function? What the hell? Like what? Can I just like do any and then null? Does that work? I don't know. Let's try. RL. We compiled 2 files and it looks like no, let's RL again. 2 file. And then index.js. It's just hello. Util is hello too. What? Why are the files not being converted? Internet keeps crashing and I have to restart Joelbot each time because it's scuffed. That is kind of wild, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. No internet is safe, as people say. Okay, do you work now? You are still hello too. I guess this does not compile? Index.ts does not compile, I think. npx tsc index.ts. Let us see. No, it does compile. What? It just compiled. It just compiled. What have you witnessed in this last couple of hours? Well, many things have happened in the last couple of hours, I think. Many things have happened in the last couple of hours, I think. What? Caesars, development, external web, fitness, public. Uh, JS util JS, JS util TS. Twitter is so funny. It keeps recommending me breakup tweets like, geez, I get it already. What the hell? What the why would it be what? Do you like breakup tweets? May I inquire on the theme of today's episode? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Today, we are in the zone of Witness. Do you know the game The Witness by the Blowist? Do you know the game The Witness? Well, 4 years ago, I made a website. 4 years ago, I made a website that is this guy. That is this guy, and it is a custom witness editor, and also it also a player. We are making an upgraded version of this today. Well, it's a beginning of this. It's a beginning of this where we are. Yeah, it's a beginning of this where it's like um um where we are getting into the lands of TypeScript. We are getting into the lands of TypeScript, and today's goal, I think, is to set up a way like the TypeScript guy in a way that is like good in any way. I watched a friend stream it in Discord. It was essentially 30 hours just linking balls and holes together. Yes. I still don't know what the hell he did for the most part. It's a pretty good game, I think, Momo BT. I like if you how would I say? Like if you are the right kind of person, you might like the story, but I don't like if for the most part, if you don't see the story, it's a pretty good, like, solid puzzle game. Like, if you like puzzle game, you will like it. It's not my type of puzzle game, unfortunately. No, you don't like rule discovery? Makes sense. More into exploration puzzles and stuff like Outer Wilds or Overdin. Yeah. I understand. I feel like the Witness has a little like a lot of exploration too. It's just like in the like bunched up like way after all the pen and paper puzzles. Kind of like it has the kind of like voice stranger thing where it's like it's you need to get through 100 layers of more traditional puzzles if you want to get to the good part. I don't know. Seems to do a lot of logic puzzles, and so it's just gonna be very annoying to me. I mean, I don't know. The logic puzzles are kind of the vessel, I think. The logic puzzles are a vessel that is like,
it's a method to carry the deeper understanding that is that is the enjoyment that comes from understanding what each of the symbols do and and understanding the interactions that different symbols in different situations can have. I think that's the true fun part of the witness, and I think it is designed around this. And the pen and paper puzzles, right? Like the logic puzzles, is really just like a way to facilitate that to happen. It's not the end in and of itself. If it was the end in and of itself, there's plenty of genres like puzzle books that are not the witness, right? Like it's. It's yeah. I think it picked up on my own tweets of my recent breakup. If you're finally getting a similar tweets, I see. I am. Yeah. That sucks, man. I don't know. The algorithm is kind of crazy. I don't know how it picks up on stuff like this. Like, I don't think it is like literally spying on your every move. Right? I don't think it's like recording you. And like doing live transcription, because that would be very expensive. But it is probably like analyzing the messages, maybe? It's probably analyzing the Discord messages. That's what it is, probably. Okay, why does this not work? Why does this guy not work if I like RL? Like, it used to work if this was just like if this was just when this was just console log hello and I RL'd this. Yeah, that used to work. So something broke in the middle of this. Let me do something that is perhaps good. And that's going to be std out. On data. We're gonna also have std error. Oh, this is in bytes. I have to do this. Cannot compile modules using option out file unless the module flag is AMD or system. Huh? Oh, because
Is it because outfile is supposed to be like a bundler? It probably is, but like, I'm not really using it for bundling. I'm not really using it for bundling, right? Like it's so I want to use out deer instead? I want to use out deer instead? Ooh, I don't know about this. Yeah, I think I need to do out directory. And then I need to somehow get this? How would I split off, like, say, abc.js? No, abc.ts, exactly. Like something like this? Array slice is not a function. No. Split. Cannot do rejects for splitting. That works. It looks kind of horrifying, but that works. Yeah. So do you work now? What is index.js? Oh, it works! Oh, it works! It does not error anymore. Okay. Okay, the solution was using out directory instead of out file. But yeah, now we can actually compile TypeScript into JavaScript with a single command. And then it shows on here. We also created this guy. We also created this page that we will eventually populate. That we will slowly, over the course of our new saga, which is hopefully entertaining to many of you, we will slowly populate this blank, whiteness into a splash of different colors and I don't know, like cool things. There will be cool things. There will be cool big things are coming potentially. And yeah, holy fuck, we did end up doing the full 4 hours in the end. We did end up doing the full 4 hours in the end. Hello, divorce underscore Jean Zay. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Yes, indeed, it is a new saga. It is a new saga, and I am excited. And I am excited. You know, it might not sound like I am excited, but I am very excited. I'm just not sounding very excited right now because I am kind of sleepy. Like I like it I hope people find it as as exciting as I am. I hope people find it as exciting as I am about this upcoming you know, cool that is about to ensue. Upcoming cool that is about to ensue. It is, yeah. What are we doing next time? Let's set a concrete goal for next time so we don't like bumble around like today. Next time we will actually do this probably. Where is it, this guy? Yeah. Next time we will actually like get this ready, I think, and that'll be good. Perhaps. Perhaps. I think that would be. I think that is a pretty good. I think that is a pretty good goal. Maybe. Yeah. And yeah, that'll be it for me today. I will see you all on Thursday. Yes. What? Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Pigeon Child. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, this is kind of an LOL situation. Hello. Hi. How has it been? Hello, Fiery Newt. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Hello and welcome. Pigeon Child, how has it been? How was your session? How was your chatting session been? You know, it is kind of funny because I was actually looking at your channel because I was going to raid into you. Did you know? Did you know? Yeah, it was alright. Thank you. That is nice. Actually, Pigeon Child, since you are here, I'm glad I was playing League. I mean, we have already seen plenty of League, Pigeon Child. Do not worry. I think our good friend of the channel, Juby Junie, is also like a League head. But yeah, for those who don't know, Pigeon Child, very insanely cool person. A lot of like, you know, a lot of like modeling stuff, right? Like it's like very cool videos. But sorry if I'm saying, sorry if my speech is a little bit slurred and incoherent. I am literally like, I think I need to go to sleep as soon as possible. But since you guys are here, we'll do a little before we go. For those who are new, hello. I am Prozed Pod. We exist here. We program for fun. Do I move the cat? Hello, Nicola R. Christoph. Hello, welcome to the pod. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi. We are about to explain the said thing. So you may notice that there is quite a large amount of creatures, mostly composed of cats, that are running around the screen, you know, dropping the bitrate to absolute abyss and infinity. And yes, as Crazy Kitty has just done, you can type !guy to summon your own guy. Have you played something like agar.io maybe? Like a little IO game? This is kind of like an IO game where you can battle other guys. You can summon a guy, you can battle other guy, and then you can level up. Right? If you win, you can level up. And all the guys have different stats and therefore different movement patterns. And the stats are determined by your chat pattern within the realms of the pod. Such as whether you use many punctuation or you use many capital letters, whether you use many emojis and whatnot. You can see all of them in exclamation mark stats. You can see here, and as Crazy Kitty has also demonstrated, another core part of our gizmo is exclamation mark screen. I don't know why screen doesn't like show up on Chrome screen, but it works on Firefox. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out. I'll have to figure out why it doesn't autoplay in Chrome. But what it does is once you log in, you can interact with the stream in a brand new way. You can interact with the stream in a brand new way. It's much like, how like other channels have channel point redeems? You know how other channels have channel point redeems? It's kind of like this, except you can like point on the screen. You can click on the screen, right? You can spawn a window. You can change my guy. Do you see? You can change my guy. Oh, what happened? What happened? Ah! No, it's not a complete it's a complete shutdown. My main gizmo is alive. I guess I pressed the randomize button too fast. No, it usually like handles it well. I don't know why. That's a weird freak accent. Hello 1990X. Hello, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the pod. Hello, hi, great to see you. Great to see you. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the zone. What the hell, prod? Did you do something? Nicola or Herso? Did you do something? Was it the gacha? I don't know if it's the gacha or Nicola or Herso putting some malicious input. Who knows? Who knows? I don't think it was the gacha though, since the error was related to the color. I think some kind of randomization has happened. But yeah, you can also change my camera. You can also change my camera so you can like spin. You can see a different part of me. Hello, I can turn completely sideways and backwards. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. We are facing back now. We are facing back now. Hello, hi. Yeah, you can do various. You can also like punch me down. You can also punch me down. Hi. You can also draw on the screen. Do you see this? This is a draw window that you can draw on. You can also like play songs that are like music. Oh, someone is rotating me. Someone is rotating me. Hello. That's what it does? Yes, you can draw on the screen if you summon a draw window. This is usually how it works. And yeah, like this is usually what we do. We make silly things on the internet. Usually with what we like to call a yellow language. Open parentheses, never ever, close parentheses. We have fun around here. We talk to friends and then we make cool gizmo. These are like the two main tenets of the stream. Okay, that's a good 10 minutes, I think. That's a good 10 minutes. It had a lot of content. Like if you are new to the channel, you saw something new and quite possibly exciting. Possibly exciting, right? Like it's right? Like all these are pretty cool, I think. And I am very glad that everyone is like coming to see me. Like there's a lot of new people and I'm like very glad that all of you are here. But at the same time, I am like really sleepy. Like I'm kind of like low key.
suffering from too much success. This is why I need like 10 viewers and no one else. Like this is too much, man. I feel like I'm letting people down. I showcased my work in progress today. Even what you did? From blog. What is this? Oh this. Oh, like the music. Yes, I understand. We know we remember this. Thank you for showing it again though, because there are people that did not hear this. Okay, we will go out with this song. I think that's a good place. That's a good place. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for coming. I hope to see you again next time when I am hopefully more coherent and also we do more exciting things. Next time we will actually get to creating like the actual content of this editor instead of doing fucking TypeScript stuff. Yeah, I can wait till the stream evolves until we can share one MIDI bus. I mean, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I believe we already have the capabilities. I made the MIDI plugin for Sammy. So like it is kind of like here. Go to the Hongshu PDCP. Yeah, so true. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for. But yeah, we'll see you on Thursday. We're gonna. Next time, the goal is to get to this point. As you can see, this is made in JavaScript. This is a 3 years old, like, work in progress demo. Well, not work in progress, I mean like proof of concept demo that I have thrown together with, honestly, quite a considerable amount of care. But hopefully we will reach this point next time, and then even beyond that, the times after. So yeah, be on the lookout for the era of Luxy V3.